Ah, chat, we're early. We're really fucking... I promised it, though. I did promise it. For once. I did say 6, to be fair, and it's 6:30, but, that was due to me wanting some, peace and quiet for a little bit. The mythical 6:30 p.m. stream, yes. You know, something that occurred to me today, as I was watching the Scott Jund video. Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny sometimes when I say a thing, and then, like, not even a week later, another streamer says the exact same fucking thing? I'm just saying. Maybe I'm not as dumb as some people think I am. Don't get me wrong, I'm still an idiot. You know, sometimes that broken clock is right twice, you know? Hey, Darth. I don't know, it's always elating when another content creator says, like, basically repeats the exact same thing I say. I don't know. It's like, the problem with Dead by Daylight isn't the game. It's not the balance. It's not, like, the design. It's not even, like, the killer, like, disparity. It's the matchmaking. That's the problem. Dead by Daylight, would you like to open? That would be amazing if you would. And the thing is, like I said last night, I don't know how you fix the matchmaking in Dead by Daylight. I just don't. It's, like, impossible. Well, I do know how you fix it, but no one would want it. The way to fix it... The way to fix it, the matchmaking, would be to make it, more accurate. So everyone is lined up in, like, the proper spot. The problem with that, though, is that then you run into the issue of queue times being, like, 10 minutes for some people. And I don't think anyone wants that. I had an idea for something I was going to do today, and I completely forgot what I wanted to try. All will suffer, chat. Everyone, all of them. No longer the biggest gender. I mean, I've never, like, I don't agree with most of what Scott says, to be fair. I still like to listen to him talk, though. He does something that a lot of, like, opinion-based channels don't do, and he at least gives his reason for why he is saying what he's saying. Or, like, why he believes or, like, wants something changed the way he does. A lot of times people will say what the problem is and how to fix it, but they won't tell you why they want it fixed this specific way. I've always been under the belief of, I don't care what you believe as long as you understand what you believe. Or, like, know why you believe it. Someone is going to take that out of context and think it applies to, like, insane shit. But no, I feel like I shouldn't have to explain it too much on what that means. I had an idea for what I wanted to do, and I completely forgot now. Oh, I was just gonna go full Jin kick. That's what it was. I'm gonna be that guy. Fuck it, chat. I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna be him. I'm gonna be the guy. I don't know. I don't know. Faz coin to make up for my lack of undetectable, I guess. Why not? Behavior should make a soda and call it Gen Pop. Behavior should make a lot of merchandise like that. I would buy the crap out of it. Also, hi Kit, hi Darth, hi Jim, or GMS. Hi Lynx. It's so odd to me because it's like, there's so many opportunities. And I complained about this for maybe Nowhere to Hide. Nah. We got that full jig. Actually, I might do Nowhere to Hide over Eruption. Well, no. I'll do Nowhere to Hide over Pop. Fuck it. Taunting me with a banner I'm never gonna use. I complained about this with a lot of gaming companies. Like, they don't, like, a lot of, especially nowadays, like, back when I was a kid, like, every game had, like, a bunch of merch. You could buy it officially, too. Nowadays, though, it seems like it's not as common, and I don't know why. Not Susie Hat could it either. Well, like if I look up DBD merch right now, like, what do they have? There's this plate. Okay, yeah, so let's look at this DBD merch. We got a Krasu t-shirt that actually looks kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Some posters. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. There's an Iron Maiden shirt. Some Hunter stuff. $60 for that hoodie, though? Is a zip hoodie? It better be a zip hoodie. If it's not a zip hoodie, it's terrible. Iron Maiden stuff. Like, it's only 2 pages? Hold up! Hold up! I saw that! Yo! Why is this official? Never mind. Behavior, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Oh my god, why is that official? That's endorsed by Capcom, by the way. Because it has the Castlevania logo on the top of the shirt, so that's endorsed by... I'm sorry, not Capcom, Konami. That is 100% endorsed by them. That is amazing. Oh my god. Looks like something Blitzo would draw. Yeah. 100%. He'd go to art school, but they're so expensive. They're so expensive. There's the U2 stuff. Yeah, but it's like... That's... That's licensed by Behavior. That's not, like, Behavior merch. I don't know. It just seems like a missed opportunity. Especially with how many, like... original stuff they have in the game. I know we all complain like there's too many licenses. We all complain there's too many licenses, but like there's a lot of original stuff in this game. Why is it the final? Once we hit 100 hours, then I'm moving on to the next killer. That's why. Are you Hazbin Hotel and Hell of a Boss fan? Oh, I love those shows. Oh, I fucking love them. I legit laughed. I don't want to spoil, just in case anyone hasn't watched them yet. I legit laughed for like 20 minutes at one of the jokes from like the last episode. Dredge Sock Puppet. Lynx, you should work for their merch team. They should get a merch team. Yeah, I don't know if it's a spoiler to say the joke, but basically, Valentino says, I'm from Florida, and I laughed for like 20 minutes. It should not have been that funny, and honestly, it wasn't. But that shit hit hard. Okay, they're working on the top gen, that's fine. I don't know why I pulled the axe back, honestly. I really had no reason to. Wow, you got greedy for that. Eruption hits that one. 2 gens pop. That sucks. The martini glass to the head was the cherry on top. I like, don't get me wrong, I do think Hell of a Boss is funnier than people give it credit for, but like that shit, like I lost my mind. It was just so out of pocket. Good dodge. I didn't think he'd take it. Genuinely did not think he'd take it. You didn't really like season 2? I mean, that's fair. There's definitely some problems with the series. It's just been fun for me. No other gens are being worked on. Oof. Worth a shot. And here's the problem with like a Gen Kick build or like slowdown on Springtrap in general, I feel. He can't get downs fast enough for it to matter. Especially on like a map like Dead Dog. I should have not ran the Ash around by the gate. That was my first mistake. Get that hit. Kick this. See if maybe the Ash stayed. Eruption hits that one. We pick up. Boop. Should be a door here. Another gen might pop, but they're also injured except for the Yoon Jin, which is good. They're by that first door. I went to the wrong one. Are you shitting me? Oof. I thought you'd hit it a little farther. Like, Dead Dog has some cool shots. Like, you can hit through the window right there from the bottom, which is really fun. But that's, like, the coolest shot you can do. Because otherwise they just run it around like this. Are you fucking kidding me? I used to like this map. Like, a lot. I used to like this map a lot. And then once Survivors figured it out, man, it's just not, like... I just can't like it. Here he goes. I don't know if any of them have Dead Hard because I haven't been able to double hook any of them. I am so spooky. That's worth a shot. He shouldn't have any more fog vials left. Are you kidding me? How many did he have? Was that 3? So who's coming for the hit? Oof, I thought he dashed back into it. GG's. Brand new focus, hyper focus stakeout. Prove thyself and bardic inspiration with a deja vu. Oh, he had built to last. That's how he kept getting them. Sprint burst vigil. Yeah. Villain or victim? What do you mean? I'm gonna keep looking at this DPD merch store because now I'm fucking. Because now I'm curious, chat. Accessories. Alright, let's look at these accessories. Oh, you can get a hooked on you can cooler. Look at that. A Batcat's keychain. Is that it for the accessories, really? Behavior, honestly, man. Behavior, honestly. Honestly. Just take all of your charms and make them pins. Or stickers, or something. Like, all of the perks. Every single one. I hate that art gets so wasted on just the perk icons. It could be used for so many things. People would buy it. You also have to tell people you have this stuff. Oh, look, the board game. Oh, the Moonstone Cafe. Oh, okay, cool. A Legion mixtape cassette. Alright. There's the U2s right there. Dead by Daylight soundtrack on a vinyl. Alright. More U2s. What do they have in home and office? A medkit lunchbox. Alright. What is this promotional image, man? I'm not making fun of her, like whatever, but like that's funny to me. It's just so nonchalantly there. William Afton, he's a villain. William is not a fucking victim. In no sense of the word. Hold up, is there another one for this? Is there just like a... No. Interesting. I just can't get over this image. It's just so fucking... She looks so dead inside. It's like, yeah, they paid me $5 to do this. And then posters, the Legion comic's $20? Okay, go off behavior, I guess. That's really it. I don't know, that Susie hoodie is probably the best thing in here. That and the Dracula shirt. Like, could you imagine if they sold, like, all of Sable's outfits, like, IRL? Afton is only a victim of his own hubris. Afton isn't a victim, like, even in my... Like, I get what you're saying with that, but I don't even think Afton is a victim, like, in any sense of the word. Because victim would imply, like... I mean... A person harmed, injured, or killed as a result of a crime, accident, or event or action. Okay, I mean, technically speaking, I guess, by Webster, he is a victim. Technically, he was murdered, but he was murdered by the ghosts of the kids that he murdered. You know what? I feel so safe and comfy with my glowing red serial killer. Oh, man. It gets me every time. Ugh. It's my favorite map, chat. We got it. It was only a matter of time, wasn't it? Only a matter of time before we got Nostromo for like the 30th fucking time. Did they stay or just completely hold W and pre-run? Jeez, they held W hard. Good dodge, mate. I got stuck! I was gonna say, is there really no hook here? Wouldn't that be some shit? They still finished it, by the way. That's fucking insane. Does the door trick work? Yep. And people tell me it doesn't work. Did he 99 his sprint burst perfectly for that? That's fucking insane. They're all scattering about. That did take that gen halfway down, though. That's good. He didn't take it. That was good. See if they know. Sprint bursts away, that's fine. I have to double check my other gens real quick. I don't want to use this door because the axe is on it. Scratch marks are right there. That gen in the back one. I don't care about the back one. I care more about this one. Good dodge. No red stain gets me the hit. With the shot. Do this. Still in a hit on Nancy, that's fine. Oh, she just left the loop. Leaves the loop and pre-drops that pallet. See where she goes. She's running back. I'm gonna use the door to head back to that main one. I don't think she or him is gonna see that coming. Okay, he is dead hard. Good to know. That one's still being worked on over here. I don't know if I kicked this earlier. I did, right? Yeah. That one's still up. She's gonna run around to this. Good dodge. Oh, it was just a little too long. Gotta watch out in case she has dead hard too. You still get that hook. This match is lasting quite a while. Up we go. That one's a lost cause. This one isn't. Drops that. There's that one over there. See if they're still here or not. No. Good. They left completely. They're working on this one now? Okay. Head back over here. With the axe on the door, she might not know. She ran back ever so slightly, that's fine. Let's see if anyone else is nearby. We'll do that and get our axe back. You're on Death Hook. Stay 115. Does he have life is the question. I know you have it, man. I'm gonna wait it out for eternity. Eruption hits those. Nancy was over there. I want to see if maybe the Allen walked over to this one. He didn't. Is he maybe nearby? No. Leave my axe in there. That'll give me pseudo undetectability too when I start walking over here because the terror radius will be there. They're not on that one either. I should go after the Nancy. I didn't even realize I had my axe on me, if I'm honest with you. Got her. She DC'd? Okay. Most any Springtrap is throwing an axe to the door. Now that I know it's a thing. Someone's plot twisting in the corner. And that's the thing. I mean, I leave the axe there, right? And now they can't, like, they don't know if I'm coming. It's pseudo undetectability because they're just going to ignore the terror radius. He was plot twisting. You mean the Becky? Yeah, she might have. I mean, it's better to save it, right? For when you actually need it. Oh, are they finally on it? I should have broken this a minute ago. She lagged a bit, but I got a spring spot out of that. I'll take it. And now Alan might be on the other door. Or on the other gen, but if he pops it on my way there, I can just walk back to Becky. Yeah, he got this a decent amount going. And Call of Brine and Overcharge will do work on that. You don't think. Nah. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if he's in one of these. It's always worth a check. What a match! I feel like that was a decent match. It lasted forever, but it was like a good match. I think. I don't know. I thought I heard it. Did I not hear it? Okay, I'm going insane. It's fine. This is going to come down to where he is. I'm going to throw my axe there. Walk over to the other one. Because if he's already on it, he got it. Which is very possible. The gen he was doing was over here. No. I'm going to play the 50-50. Oh, he's out. GG's. Yeah, he waited. Mmm. Mmm. Hyper-focus, stakeout, dead hard iron will, dead hard. Do you care? Interesting. Deliverance on the ace who I hooked first, man. Fucking, that sucks. Soul Guard, plot twist, conviction, sprint burst on Alan. I like doing that too. The problem is, since I'm running coin, I don't like to have the axe be, like, visible, like, immediately. So sometimes I like to throw it, like, up in the air like that. But that probably would have been the better play there. I just, there was, again, I don't really care about gate and hatch, especially for the last person, because it's a 50-50. I don't know, a lot of times I'll just sit there and wait, and people fucking hate that. I'll just be like, you know what, it's a 50-50, I'll take my 50%. I'll just sit at this one door and wait. You can wait for me. He's back. That was quite a long match, though. That's kind of what I was trying to go for with this build, was just make the match as long as possible, win or lose. I really need to get more posters. Just a few more. Scratch that itch. It's a couple more coins, that makes up for it a bit. Ugh. I mean, it's not necessarily a quote-unquote fun build, but I mean, I'm gonna be kicking... It's forcing me to do something I almost never do, which is kick gens. I feel like one of my problems as a player is I respect too much, and I don't kick gens enough, even dry kicking them. There are times when dry kicking is something you need to do. It is nice to see Call of Brine Overcharge Eruption again, though. Never know getting good about it. Yeah, for sure. Even the door trick is kind of working. Like, again, like I even said in that video about the door trick, it's not going to stop pre-running. People are still going to pre-run because they can hear, they hear the moment the door opens, so that still gives them like a second or so. After that second is up, though, like they don't see the screen glitching the entire time. That's my main thing with it. And when you throw in Faz Coin, it makes them not trust the terror radius anymore. What do you mean, final week of Springtrap? If I'm able to do it, I've only got 8 more in-game hours of Springtrap, and then we're moving on to the next killer. Who will be Pyramid Head? That's why there wasn't a video on Saturday. I was streaming Friday and Saturday because I was so close and I want to finish this. Because then I'll take a week off completely from streaming and making videos, and then work on the 100-hour video, and then we'll get right back to it on Pyramid Head. Maybe I'll make a Chucky video for it, since I have 100 hours on Chucky. Maybe. I still haven't figured that one out yet. But we'll see. Pyramid Head's going to be interesting. Anyone who was here for the 2v8 stream... Anyone who was here for the 2v8 stream last week, I fucking suck at Pyramid Head. Like, absolutely am terrible at that killer. So it's going to be an interesting 90 hours, technically, because I already have 10 on him. Because I've been like I said, it's a style of video I have not seen from Dead by Daylight scene, or the Dead by Daylight scene. Like, I don't see any, like, I played this killer for 100 hours, or like, I played this killer for 30 days straight. Like, I don't see any of those videos, which is weird to me. It's such a common thing in, like, so many other games. Larry's? Wow, chat, we got the fucking trifecta, didn't we? Behavior, tell me there's no map waiting, please. Please tell me there's no map waiting. I'll believe you. I'll believe you. Everyone will believe you. Are you serious? Hang on. This week we shoot Springtrap to the moon. Hey, Kasir. It'd be great if they touched it. Oh, wait. I think they're touching this one. I'm gonna leave him injured. We're gonna do this as kind of like a pseudo hit and run playstyle. I think it's kind of working a bit. And no one's nearby. I'm gonna throw that there because he might come back for this. Actually, there's Whittle Becky Chambers. There's Whittle Becky Chambers. Look at her go, chat. With her whittle legs. With her whittle legs. They're on that gen on my left. I don't know who it was. Was Becky doing that one? Remember how I said Fazcoin will make them just ignore the terror radius? That's the crap I was talking about. Because I guarantee you, they ran to the right, heard the terror radius, ran to him, and then just ignored it. Is it just her? Oh, you lived into a wall, Kate. That was your undoing. I just hate the head somehow. I kind of like that the head's smaller. It's weird because, like, proportionally it makes more sense to me. I don't know. Get it out of the way now. I'm gonna go back to this gen. I love a map where the entire determining factor of whether or not a loop is good or not is based on how the doors spawn. Works for me. No one's on that one. I don't see anything there. I'm gonna hop in a door. Check it on Bonnie's. I'm gonna throw my axe there just so there's a terror radius, so maybe it makes them hesitate for a second. Oh wait, someone was here. See if someone's nearby still. Oh yeah. Wait for it. Hi, Whittle Becky Chambers. Whittle Becky. Whittle Becky. Now I'll hop in a door and double check my gens. It really was just that one, huh? You guys give me, like, not much of a reason to come back to this side of the map, didn't you? There's no gens over there. Why would I? Chuck that in there. I love how they run to the left like I still have my axe on me. Works for me, Kate. Axe is still in that door, so if I can hook her fast enough... Kick this. Can I select 3, please? Thank you. Is that Becky? No, it's not Becky. Eruption hits that 1 gen, that's good. 2 people on death hook, someone's here. I'm gonna put my axe on that door, actually. And the reason why is because the library is a very good place to, like, sneak up on them. Is a very good place to sneak up on them, and if they don't... Like, if they're not paying attention... Or again, get really caught up in... Do you have life? Wow, you just wasted a lot of your med kit, didn't you? Is that everyone on death hook? Three was right, yeah, because I kicked hers. See? That one's still up. Cheryl DC'd. Boop. Wholesome Chunkiest Killer Game. It's never the plan, it just happens, I don't know. It would be so great if I could see the numbers on the doors, because I want to make sure this is the library, because I think that's Becky's gen from a minute ago, and this one's the no, this is the library. Someone was here. I don't remember if she had Dead Art or not.
You belong here.
Maybe this is how Springtrap was meant to be played. Have we ever considered that? Where's the door for this gen? Oh. I shouldn't have recalled it. I'm 110 now. Why would you DC? You're going to die anyways. What? Why? I don't understand.
It will end soon.
Fine, I'll just get some extra BP. I don't care. Welcome back, Chris 3 Jenner. Exactly. Wow, someone's mad. Who was that? I don't even know who that was. Was that the Cheryl? I love it when they don't get mad at me. I guess, out of curiosity. Okay. Nope, no idea. Like, I love it I love it when they don't get mad at me, they get mad at their teammates. I don't even think their teammates did anything that wrong, to be honest. The Dwight was probably the only one who wasn't, like, running me that well, but still. What? Hold up. Go back. Rewind that. Hang on. Was that the Rebecca that healed in the middle of the main room just for me to catch her off guard a couple seconds later? That Rebecca is the one complaining about her teammates. The one that tried to... No, it was the Cheryl. Yeah, the Cheryl. That was the Cheryl. You're kidding me, right? I don't know anymore. I just don't fucking know anymore. I don't know what anyone wants. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. It's like... She ran me... I think she ran me decently well the first chase we had. She was waiting around a corner, holding her check spots. She, like, pallet vacuumed me when I didn't respect. Which is fine, all that's good, but, like, after that, when I came to her gen, I kicked it, she ran away, and then I hit her, and then she went to main room. I went into a door to hide, to get rid of my TR, and then she starts healing, because I see her on the aura, and then I catch her halfway through her heal. Because she didn't stop when the terror radius came back. She didn't respect it at all. That's the thing. When I was chasing her, if you look back, you can probably see me do it. I was chasing her in the main room. I thought for sure she was going to go left to the pallet, and she didn't. She kept running straight. Also, I love that it can't just be that I was playing well. It has to be that their teammates were bad. It can't. No, the killer can't play well. It's just I get bad teammates. That's why I lose. Hi, Bryce. Good. Just complaining about some in-game stuff. Also, Chad, I talked about it a bit in the Discord, and I'm going to keep glazing Arc Raiders because I fucking love this game. But, so, for those that don't know, Arc Raiders, the enemies use machine learning, not the perk, the real-life machine learning. That's how their AI is coded. It's not like an actual coding thing that, like, it's not like an actual coding thing where, like, they went in and coded the AI. They use the machine learning, so the AI learns. But what's interesting is that, so in Arc Raiders, there's these little flying drones, and people will jump on top of them, right? And the AI, the AI is learning that people are doing this, and they started, when people do it, going as high as they can, and then flipping upside down to drop people to the ground. It's so fucking good. I have to find the video. It's so good. That is somehow so terrifying, yet incredible at the same time. Yeah, it's this clip right here. I love this. I love this.
The spot. So if you manage to get up on top of them, they'll fly up to a terminal velocity and flip over to kill you.
So they started doing this about 4 days ago.
And who knows what else they're capable of, and what they're going to be capable of within the next couple of months. And what this does is...
So good! I was also talking about it in the Discord, too. They started spacing their shots out to trip people up, because a lot of people will wait for them to do their full volley and then peek out and shoot. The drones have started, like instead of going bop, 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 they go bop, 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 bop. It's so good. Yeah, that's the game where I was a light bulb salesman. Yes. I was a humidifier salesman today, actually, for about an hour. But it's not like Alien Isolation's it's not like Alien Isolation's AI where like once you do a thing, it figures it out and it can slowly learn it. Because that has still like a limit, right? The Alien in Alien Isolation has a limit. This is machine learning. There is no limit to this. They will start to learn player patterns and adjust to them accordingly. It might take a bit and a lot of data, but eventually they will. Which is fucking terrifying. It's so good. Even like the way they fly, like some of them have started going more up and down because they've noticed that players have a harder time aiming up and down than left and right. They're learning building layouts better and able to flank you from inside the building. It's so fucking weird. I cannot glaze that game enough. It's so good. We love making man-made horrors behind human comprehension. Or essentially hard mode CPUs that learn and adapt your playstyle in the moment. Yeah, basically that. Except for it doesn't do it match to match in it doesn't do it match to match in Arc Raiders. It's not even server wide, it's game wide. As the game keeps getting played more and players start doing certain things, the AI starts to learn from match to match to match, not just to you specifically. Which is just, it's so interesting. Because it also means strategies might change over time with the players, because once the AI learns how to fight against a certain strategy and you had to use a different strategy to start taking down the AI, and then they're going to have to adapt to that, and then you can go back to the old way. That's just, without any dev intervention, that's so cool. Killer Instinct? Yeah, it's the one with, like, the werewolf, Raptor, who is my favorite. Arbiter and General Rom are in it, which is funny. Is that one's being worked on? We're doing good, Lynx. We're doing good. Ooh, what a dodge. Wow. That was greedy as shit, Steve. That was greedy as shit, Steve. Who dropped this? Okay. Someone's here. Yeah, I heard the gem. Oh, blast mine? Yeah, let's go. Is anyone else nearby? No. Yeah, I can do stupid stuff too, Ada. Oh, LeBron's going off on the gen, that's good. I probably could have M Wonder, and I just didn't. What gen was that? Oh, it was the far one? They're hitting so many greats here. Sup? I love doing that. I love doing that so much. There's a window on the left, but I don't, or on the right. I don't think there's anything on the left. That first one already hit the limit. That's fucking insane. My axe is still in that door, though. That gen is pretty much done, so I'm not even going to worry about it. I think it's 6. I can't get flashlight blind doing that, Ada. And she DC'd. Let's go! It was the other Ada, too. None of them had progress. 6 was, like, really low. I'm gonna leave that there.
Don't move.
I'm a filter tunneler, chat. Someone's on that far one. No, oh, yeah, they're over there. I didn't see it over the gen thing, or over the door thing. That's fine. I'm just gonna leave them. What the fuck was that? What a weird interaction. They're on that far one on the left. Blast mind again, that's fine. That's fine. Nice. Break it while I can. Head back over. We throw him up. Can't kick that one, but I can kick this one again. They have no pallets over here now. I'm actually worried about that far gen over there where the Ada was being hooked. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, they're gonna go reset, which is fine. That gives me plenty of time just to hold this. His dead hard's down. I don't think they have time for that recovery, though. Last gen, so we'll see. Maybe. I think they're on the center gen, actually. Yeah, the one that didn't heal. Ace had to go for that save. That's fine. That buys me some time, though, especially if they're reset. They're all on Death Hook now. Yep, they reset. Perfect. Wait for it. Come on. Nah, it's too smart for that. Are you ready for round 2, Ada? Maybe they won't see it because the axe is in the door? Nope. Redrops that, that's fine. I'm gonna kick this. We're hitting that limit, that's also fine. Steve is right there. Good finesse. Steve had Dead Hard. I have to remember that. He had Dead Hard. Does Eruption buy me enough time is the question.
Go on. Scream.
Kick that. I throw this there. And then I'm going to walk back to the other gen. I'm curious how much progress Ace had on it. Oh, that one's fine. He didn't even touch it. I'm just going to wait for them to walk back. She lies away. Oh, brave. Not brave enough. I'm not taking any chances with that. Hi, Ace. I see you there.
Feel that.
GG's. Oh my god, what a match.
Scream all
Oof. Lithe, bond, balance, desperates. Finesse, dead hard, decisive resilience, dramaturgy, finesse. Yeah, this build has been doing really well. Like, I also, like, again, I think I'm using, like, Eerie Coin, like, in a really, like, not, I don't want to say interesting way, but in, like, a way that I really enjoy. The idea of leaving the axe on the door next to the gen, so, like, it kind of gives me, like, pseudo-undetectability when I'm walking up to them, is very interesting. Nurse. What, do you want me to play nurse? Because I'm not going to. He's the fun one. Ugh. Nurse trap? Yeah, nurse trap. There we go. Again, like I keep telling people, it's like when you start using the axe more for its utility cases, like, yeah, obviously use it in chase, like, if it's a good idea. But, like, once you get down to the wire there with those last 3 gens, like, using the coin terror radius thing for, like, its utility of, like, stopping them from knowing exactly when I'm coming through a door, and maybe making them, like, start to ignore my terror radius, because that also, again, it like, works with Bonnie's, because, again, I don't have undetectable from going through a door anymore. But I have it from throwing my axe, or if they just stop caring about terror radius in general, then I have it from that as well. That's what I find so interesting about Springtrap, but I always have. Like I said, he's like an M1 killer with, like, pseudo-into-ness going on. It's not like Huntress. Again, with Huntress, it's like, it's all M2. You don't really want to M1 with Huntress if you can help it, right? With Springtrap, it's using your axe for, like, certain situations. And that's why you don't always want to have it on you, necessarily. One, so you're 115 all the time. But he's basically a 115 killer with a map teleport, so he's kind of like Sadako in that sense. A lot of people compare him to Xenomorph, but I think he's more like Sadako. The difference is Sadako gets, like, no tell that she's coming through the TV, and she gets a movement speed buff when she does. At least she's got that going for her. But in return, Springtrap gets a ranged attack he can use at some loops. And one of the best zoning tools in the entire game. Yeah, because if that Ada went left, she would not have gotten hit with that axe. She tried to run for the window so hard, though. I don't know if she had life or something, and that's why she did it, but yeah. I love V's idle animation. Come on, that's so cool. That's so cool. Also, I can't wait for Gambit in Marvel Rivals. I'm excited for that too. So many hidden offerings lately. Man. I don't even know why. I know which video you're talking about. Bryce, I know which video you're talking about. I know which one you're talking about. It's just, they kind of lost the plot for me too when they said that as well. I don't know. You can't shame someone's like full opinion based on like one tiny thing. Their point still stands. I get what they were saying. It's just like we haven't. Like the last killer to really shake things up was Ghoul, and a lot of people would argue it was for the worse. Oh, we got home field advantage. Not that it matters because this map sucks for Springtrap. And they're on the main stage because they always are. Why was it always this gen first? Always. Forever and always, it will be this gen first. You done effed up, Laura. You done effed up, Laura. What's the first rule of robotics, chat? What's the first rule of robotics, chat?
Your struggle will end soon.
Wait, they did the gen I spawned in on? Are you kidding me? I hate this game so sometimes. People want to see the band perform? You're so right. Let's see if anyone's nearby. Nope. Door 7. Need to remember that. They're probably back on the main stage. Or they wrapped around. That works too. Let me see if there's another gen they might be on real quick. Yeah, 5. Someone's just going around doing the outside gens. Kick this one. See if she stays. Head back over here. No, they didn't stay on it. Good shit. Not where I wanted it, but that works. Oh, hi, Ada. Just gonna do that. And there's a hook right next to... Yep. I knew it was going to be brutal to the community. I don't know why a lot of people didn't think it was going to be brutal for the community. Genuinely. She's on 2. I don't know why you didn't drop those. You had, like, every opportunity to. I stopped respecting long ago, Elodie. Is anyone coming for that save? Where'd she go? Oh. I have no reason not to just camp her to death real quick. He's going to shack, that's fine. I'll head back over here, we'll kick this. Eruption hits that. Pick you back up. You're back on it. My terror radius being on that door messed up the Laura for a second. Good dead hard. Is that her first hook? Yeah. Okay, Laura's dead hard. Good to know. They healed up. Head back to 6, it's getting worked on. Oh, no, it's not. V hasn't been hooked yet. She keeps getting away. Pick that. Laura's heading over there. That's fine. I gotta double check on these other gens because Elodie was near them. Yeah, she's back on 2. She won't know. Oh, maybe she will. You go. Nice try. Could you fucking imagine if that landed? Pick that. See, she's still there. She is. Good shit. Here's the thing, though. All I have to do is just chase her here so the anti-hook doesn't go up. Oh, I think she figured that out. I don't think Elodie had dead hard, did she? Good. Oh, she's dead. V's been hooked once. Laura has dead hard. This gen's not done. The other gen was like at half. Colorblind Overcharge should have done a decent amount of work to it. Oh, hell yeah, it did. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Laura, you think I didn't notice? And the Laura DC'd. GG's. Wow, this build is working out way better than it should, I feel.
I'm so sorry.
Hyper-focus stakeout on the L&D with Scavenge. She had a full gen build. Yo. Windows, Dead Hard, Decisive Bonds. Iron Will, Kindred will make it. God, this build is fucking... It's doing so much better, like, than I feel like it should. And I don't even think it's that boring. At least for playing as it, anyways.
The darkest pit of hell is open for business.
Oh, it's fucking insane. Oh. I could maybe swap Overcharge, but I actually kind of like Overcharge being honest. You love me? Well, I appreciate that. This is where I do the I love you too random citizen joke. Hang on. Hang on. I got this. Hang on.
And I love you, random citizen.
There you go. I love you. That one? No, I won't give you my DVD user. I'd rather not. I don't know who you are. I do hate that this build has to use fucking Bonnies, though. I hate that it has to use fucking Bonnies. Just more evidence of how good this add-on is. Still have no idea why Freddy's doesn't have a main gen achievement. It doesn't? Wait, is there not an achievement for that? Do the other licensed maps have that? I know RPD has the weird one of, like, opening the gate. Well, the killer is carrying you wiggle out of the killer's grasp sometimes. You knew? Well, I appreciate you telling me that. Kill a survivor from the dying state to injured state 30 times. Help other survivors by increasing their movement speed 50 times. That's an achievement? Huh, there isn't. Weird. That's so odd, because Springtrap added his Adept, his Office Grab achievement, and then he also has the one, I forget the name of it, but it's like hit 5 survivors that are oblivious 5 times. That's supposed to be like a reference to him killing the kids. Hmm. Oh. Well, Springtrap, we don't have Lethal Pursuer. Unless I just saw one dip over here. I did in fact see one dip over here. That was good. There we go. Is it None the Wiser? Is that the name of it? Do we got a bully squad? Like a very bad bully squad? Is that what we got here? I'm just gonna leave my axe there for a little bit. Corrupt intervention. I can respect it. I'm gonna leave her injured. Hit that up. Corrupt intervention still on that gen. I want to see if maybe she goes back. I don't know. She's waiting. She went left. That's fine. I can kick this gen now. See if maybe they're nearby. They are not. Head over here. Hit this one again. Does he stay? He just fucking runs right the fuck away. Eruption hits both of those. They healed up, which means they wasted time with that, so the gens are still regressing. That's good. Kind of disappointed that you didn't go with like a behind-the-curtain thing, achievement for the duplication for... There's a lot of interesting ones they could have done for Springtrap that I am also kind of surprised by. I was gonna say, I don't think you make that, Nia. Okay, it's mostly just these two right now. Put that in that door. Kick that, see if anyone's coming nearby. Yes. She completely leaves. That's also fine. I don't want to break that wall. Someone else was there. It's fine. I probably could have hit that, to be fair. I'm gonna go to 1. I have a feeling one of them might have ran to it. Yes, there is an axe in my door. And that threw you off because you thought I was still on you because the terror radius was there. Four. I just tried to eat an apple slice, a dead ass fell out of my mouth into the trash can. Eruption hits all of those. Up you go. What does it mean last week? Does this mean no more Springtrap games or content from you and DBG and Cheryl? I mean, I don't know about ever. But the plan from the start was 100 hours on Springtrap, and then we move on to the next killer. That was always the plan. Alright, well then. I guess they're just done. In my defense, I wasn't even trying to read the Leon. Where did she go? Right to shot? No, eruption hits that one, that's fine. I'll put her on this hook, I'll go back into the door, I'll check with Bonnie's where they are. They're back on 3. I can't kick it anymore, so it's gonna get done regardless. Oh, really? What? Oh, you waited around that corner. Kinda thought she'd run into me, to be fair. Oh yeah, I'll probably still play Springtrap in my off time. It just won't be for content, you know? Yeah, they're back on this one. Oh, no, they're not. Oh, they're on 7. Kick that, see where she goes. Does she have distortion? That was weird. Boil over. Gotta do that boil over shuffle real quick, chat. Hang on. But the limited gem regression 3-gen situation is so silly. You can only heal at X amount. That's been an idea people have had, is for survivors to only heal at X amount. Nice trying you. I'm not gonna kick that one because I really need to get over to this one because Atari probably got back on it. Yep. Hi. Like, maybe implement it when you get down to a 3-gen moment, but only start counting the ones at that point. I don't know. I think the 3-gen thing was just to future-proof the game. It's just so that situation can never, ever, ever happen again. That is literally the reason why it is the way it is. She has distortion, I think. I didn't see her aura a little bit ago. Jesus. It's probably a hatch offering. Yeah, she did have distortion. Sure. It's just one of those things where, like, it's the problem a lot of games have, but, like, you know, you have to future-proof things because, like, if something becomes a problem, there's a chance that problem comes back if you don't just nip it completely. What'd you miss? Nothing. I got 3K. Kate got out from hatch. Who have you done 100 hours on already when you did Twitch? Chucky, that's really it. We didn't... So, before Springtrap, I didn't... This wasn't the plan. I didn't start doing this until Springtrap. The video I did on, like, why I quit playing Chucky goes a little bit into detail on it. But basically, what it comes down to is when I was maining Chucky for, like, those 2 years, One, Chucky doesn't have that much variety. It's there, there's just not that much. So it was getting boring. So there wasn't really that much content to make around Chucky specifically. On top of that, I felt like I was getting the wrong impression of the game. You ever talk to... You know how people are like, well, your opinion doesn't matter because you're a Blight main, right? You know how people will say that jokingly most of the time. But you know how people will say that? Like, your opinion on Killer and Survivor doesn't matter because you're a Blight main. Of course you don't care about the pallet density update. Of course you don't care about the healing, blah, blah, blah. I felt a little bit like that with Chucky. Not because he was so strong, but because of the fact that he's a dash killer and how he played and how good I was getting with him. It got to a point to where I felt like I wasn't getting the actual Dead by Daylight experience. So, by maining a killer for so long to, like, go as in-depth as I can with them, and then moving on to a new one will help broaden my perspective a bit, I feel. That's what I'm trying to do with it.
I am here.
He is here. As far as content goes, I mean, originally, it's funny how this works out this way. Originally, the plan was just to, like, stream basically until I got the 100 hours, and then make the 100-hour video. That was the original plan. But there was a change of plans when Office... It's funny to think Office Phone is why the content has been the way it has been. This add-on was so bad, I had to make a PSA video about it. That is how much I hate this fucking add-on. This add-on was so bad, it made me make a PSA video and determine probably my content going forward for the next at least year. That is how bad this add-on was. So, like, when I move over to Pyramid Head, I'll be able to, like, especially since he's been changed, I'll be able to go through each of his add-ons individually, and Pyramid Head's interesting because much like Springtrap, while he's not brand new, most of his add-ons are. And let's be honest, okay? There are Pyramid Head mains. Name more than 2. Name more than 2 Pyramid Head mains. Let me rephrase that. Name more than 2 Pyramid Head mains that make YouTube content. But that was the goal with it. And, like, when I go to Pyramid Head, it's like, well, I can test out Seal of Metatron for, like, a whole week, rather than, like, 2 matches, or, like, just throw it on here and there and, like, give my opinion on that. No, I can use it for a whole week, try to find a build around it to make it work, and then determine how good it actually is. If it's a gimmick, if it's actually really good, if you use the correct things with it. Same with, like, Goblet. Same with, like some of the other ones, like Lost Memories book. Lost Memories book. Survivors injured by punishment of the Dem suffer from Oblivious for 80 seconds. Oblivious isn't that good of an effect, especially since you're doing it on someone you can hit. But, you could combo that with Seal of Metatron, hit someone from across the map, and then go over there, maybe. Like, that's the shit I want to do. Pixie Carmine's Pyramid Head Dragon Knight. I mean, I wasn't aware. You know her, it's just Knight. That's all anyone knows. I didn't mean that in a bad way, but yeah, that's like all people know is Knight. Granted, having played him since the add-on change, so I don't know what add-ons are really good now. I just run range out. Well, that's the other thing. Like, Pyramid Head kind of suffered because it was during the Walking Dead patch when he got changed. So a lot of people were complaining about the Walking Dead stuff. Let me phrase that correctly. Justifiably so, complaining about the Walking Dead stuff. So Pyramid Head's changes kind of got, like, lost in the shuffle. And after, like, the first, I wouldn't even say week, after the first, like, 2 days of his changes, no one has talked about this character. No one. It's kind of sad. I don't know. Also, how long have these matches been? I'm kind of curious now. Let's see. Which is probably why he got the changes he did. Holy fuck, these... Look at these matches! 17 minutes, 13 minutes, 14 minutes, 12 minutes, 14 minutes. Is that like an hour right there? 15, 30. That's like an hour right there of gameplay, and we've only been playing for 2 hours. Oh, man. Outside of him being... And like I said, that's probably why he got the changes he did, was because of 2v8. So they didn't... Because they had two options. They either take all of the changes they were going to do to him base, add them into 2v8 plus the extra changes they did, or they buff him normally, and then they do small changes in 2v8. Those are really their options. I don't know, it's definitely been interesting to see. Definitely been interesting to see. That's why a lot of people, me included, thought that Clown was coming to 2v8 last time because of those buffs. It would have made sense to buff him up a little bit. Or not buffs necessarily, changes. The changes they did to Clown, it would have made sense to change him like that and then add him to 2v8 with some other changes. And I also hate the you main X argument. There is a slight, like... There is a slight caveat to that, right? I think depending on the killer, it does matter a bit. Oh, excuse me. Like, if you're like, I don't mind exhaustion perks, and you main Ghoul, I mean... Yeah, no shit you don't mind exhaustion perks. I don't know, it's just... It's such a weird thing. With the whole, like, you main X. Because it does shape your opinions to a degree, right? If you only play, like, Trapper, your opinions on the game are going to be completely different than someone who mains Blight. There might be some shared common grounds, but, like, it's a completely different playing field. That's not even going into, like, people's biases on, like, specific playstyles and specific perks. Like, I royally hate Dead Hard, but I also tend to play killers that get really screwed over by Dead Hard. Are you excited to move on from Springtrap? Not excited, that's not the right word. It's been nice to have a tangible goal in Dead by Daylight for once that I can actually, like, reach. I don't know. I'm excited to move on to a new killer. I'm not necessarily excited to leave Springtrap. I love this character. Not just the character, I love the gameplay. If I didn't like the gameplay, I wouldn't have put this much time into him, you know? Then again, we are moving on to Pyramid. So don't quote me later on that. I main Hux, of course I hate indoor maps. Exactly, and a Ghostface player is gonna like them. So, it does matter to an extent. I just don't think it should be the end-all, be-all of the argument. You shouldn't just be like, oh, you play Ghostface? Well, that means you just hate the game, I guess. Like, there's a line in the sand there. It's like, no, they mean Ghostface, so their like, perspective is going to be a little bit different. But it shouldn't be, like, completely dismissed. It should just be understood. Oh, yes. I'm gonna wait for that to clear real quick. Okay, he completely left. That's fine. This has a bit of hit and run to it too, which is kind of nice. I feel like I don't get that enough. Kick her. I'm gonna get my axe back first. Wait the 2-second penalty that you get for some reason. Hit that and see if maybe she stayed, or if Rick went back to the gym. I don't think he was expecting me to respect it like that. Or not respect it like that. I really like figuring out I'm just really bad with him. I mean, a lot of people, I don't know. Don't beat yourself too much over it, because, he can be, like, pretty difficult sometimes. They healed back up. That other gen shouldn't be getting worked on just yet. Also, you can't really use your axes in these loops, so it's probably good that I don't have my axe right now. Sure. Yeah, she was on the pallet there. What? I don't think people like it when you don't respect the pallets. Yes, keep doing it. Keep making me stronger. Hey, Rick, I can still see you. I'll leave her slugged. And I'll make that. I down him, they get Sable back up, that's fine. We're still down to 3 gens, but I got a good 3 gen over here going, which is fine. And I can tunnel out Rick if I need to. Also, I can do this. They healed up. Is that the Sable? Yeah, Sable, you don't have much to work with anymore, do you? He drops that. Not even close, baby. It's fine. I think I lose this one, though. I have to find Rick. There was some stream lag. That's fine. It happens. I apologize. Kick that. Leave that there. Oh, do you think she has Dead Hard or Decisive? Okay. I mean, if you don't want to do a gen, that's fine by me. See if they're in the building. I was more so curious. How did she know? Break that. Run away. Giving him a call of brine. Check the upstairs one. I can't really kick this one too much more. And I think they know that. There's no way she doesn't have Dead Hard, by the way. Bro, pallet vacuuming is so stupid. And last second Dead Hard. That's so dumb, man! Does this building need 3 pallets? That was good. Did he go in the building? And another dead hard. God, fuck dead hard, man. Oh. GG's though. They played that well. Played that really well. I played like an idiot. Dead hard, dead hard, dead hard. Oh my god, man. I can't believe I'm starting to hate dead hard more than I used to. Oh. I should have used the axe. Well, no, I couldn't in the building. I don't know. God, fucking dead hard. I should have stopped trying to focus on the gen so much and just committed a little bit. Hmm. Trying to think of what else I could have done other than, like, not leave my axe where it was like I had been. Because, again, like, I've learned from other matches on Haddonfield, like, those main pallets in, like, the street, you can't really use your axe on them, so it's just better to go 115 anyways. But once the pallets were down, I probably should have just kept my axe on me more often. Three medkits, that's gonna hurt the hit and run a bit. That's fine. I didn't know that Renato had bi-pride swim trunks. That is not where my mind went at first, but fair enough. I mean, I wouldn't put it past Renato to be I'm losing my mind. We're only 2.5 hours in and I'm already losing my mind. Dead dog. Dead dog.
To suffer.
I hate this map. It does, it does. I'm not saying it doesn't. It's just like I did not realize this. What? What the hell was the plan there? I know they're ups. Are you fucking serious? Brother, I have an axe.
Goodbye.
In what reality? In what reality, dude? Wow, compared to the last match, what the hell is this? Wait for it. Nope. Oh no, they got me with blast mine shot. No. Works for me. Eruption hits that one. Put him on this hook. Head back through the door. Your mind game, sir. Hey, standing still works. People want to deny it, but it works. Anyone nearby? Nope. Put that there. If they're smart, they're resetting. So there should still be over there. Why did the death hook person go? The injured death hook person go for that?
You will see.
Fong is in here still. I hear her. I'm gonna leave her alone. They're on the gallows. He drops that. Woohoo! Could you fucking imagine, though? If the windup was just a tiny bit faster? Blast mind again. Hi, Cheryl. Or, is that Cheryl? It's Fong. I thought it was Cheryl. Really? You're gonna cop corner it? Okay, that works for me. That is 100% fine by me. What do you mean, final week? We've only got like 8 more hours left, and then we're done. So, if I play my cards right... Oh, fuck. That was good. Can you imagine how much I hate this main building? I didn't mean to drop it. Oh, he faked my fake. Where was this earlier, Renata? He knows I can see exactly where he is, right? I guess not.
What a pity.
I am Bindi, build my machine. I played the... I know what happens. Manga conviction. Sit. Wow, they brought, like... Huh. Fuck. I don't think I deserve to win that the more I look at it. Yes, more eerie coins. Yes. Yes, more eerie coins. Yes. No, it's right there. How many posters do I have now? I haven't used them in a bit. Okay, 13. We're back up to 13 posters. Okay. Cool. Oh. We've been kind of speed running this, though. We like, haven't stopped too much. I've been doing a lot of stuff in, like, the background, you know? Like, we haven't played that many matches, to be fair. We played, what, let's see, we played... One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. We played 9 matches in 3 hours. But all of these matches have been, like, at least 10 minutes long from the looks of it. So that's good. That's good. That's what I wanted. I wanted these matches to start being a little bit longer. Did someone just type something and I missed it? Ugh. Kid, I saw that. I saw you count wrong. I saw that. My mod can't count, chap. Don't feel too bad. I can't either, to be fair. Because in theory, if I can do 3 hours of matches today, or not even 3 hours, because we probably played about an hour last night. Damn it, Busted. Yeah, I look at it. Yeah, I don't think I look at chat all the time. I do. But no, we played about an hour last night. It hasn't updated that one. We were at 91 now. Right? 91 or 92? We're at 92. We're at 92 right now. And we probably played about an hour last night, so we're at 93. Plus, from the looks of things, it looks like we played, like, at least an hour and 10 minutes today. So I'm gonna say 94-ish. It should be 9 if I counted that right. I might have counted wrong, but it looked like 9. Because I was counting it based on the build, because that was the easiest way to do it. Because I wasn't running this build last night. We were doing the full thinking man's build. And then we went to vault speed for some reason. I don't even remember why. Everybody's bringing out their cakes. Everybody's bringing out their cakes. I have to find a way to standstill mind game with Pyramid Head. I have to. There has to be a way. Does his new undetectable add-on work when you're standing still, or was it only when you're moving? Well, that makes things easy. Oof. Hit that, hit this. See where he went? Oh, he's over there, huh? Oof. I think Undetectable got me that. Kick that, see if anyone's nearby. I don't think they are. That's cool. They might heal up. I don't know if anyone else was over there. If the gen is red, yeah, someone else was over there. Plus the other gen in the middle. The gen in the middle is the one I don't really care about too much. See where he went? He's right there on the right. He's looking for the axe. Yeah, see if we can maybe get some of these middle pallets out of the way now. He's back over there. Kick this again with Call of Brine. See if we can maybe mind game this guy. Just barely get that. Eruption hits those gens, which is good. I can put him on this hook head's arena on. Yeah, that middle gem was going to fly. There's really no getting around that. The other gem might go too. Check that top one real quick with Bonnie's. No, it's just this one. Okay, cool. Put that on 7 in case Adam does come back. Last week of Springtrap, we got 8 more hours, and then we're pretty much done. We move on to Pyramid Head. He's going to sprint burst away, that's fine. Kick this, and I'm going to check this gen over here real quick. Okay, no one's on it. And then I'm going to check one, because it looks like it has more progress on it. Yep, she immediately runs away. That's cool. So I can kick this again. Throw my axe into it. I don't think you have anything to work with here. You got this one. See? Dude, it works, man. I'm telling y'all. Kick that. See if the ace stayed nearby. He didn't. He's gonna make a run for Shaq. Works for me. Eruption hits those. That's cool. I don't think Bill is back on that one. Zarina might be back on the center one, which is fine. I have a door right here I can get to her. I don't think she'll see this coming. Bill definitely didn't. He greeted that. I don't respect, so it doesn't matter. I think he's learned I don't respect. Which gen was that? Wasn't the top one, that's all I care about. Did he double back? No. I think he went comp corner. Re-kick this. How does he know? So Eruption hits all of those. That's good. I got a door right there. I can head back to the middle one. Check my other gens. Are you going to do all killers? I mean, that's the plan. Is it going to happen? Probably not. That would take an eternity. Where'd he go? Oh, he's down below. He went back. I don't even really care about him too much. You're the one I want. See if the others are around. Got her. Ooh, that would have been so clean. You think this works? I hate this video game. I hate the video game known as Dead by Daylight. I wonder, do you think... Nah. Worth a shot. I think they dropped. Yeah, they dropped. Oh, you are the worst person I needed to find right now. You're both on Death Hook. I don't know why you're both doing this. Okay, they got those top two done. Not even close, Bill. I don't know what other gem was being worked on. I wasn't really paying attention. I don't think either of those two were. Oh, no, that one definitely was. Get him. There's a hook here, which is great. I was about to lose my mind if it was flip-flop.
You will see.
Ace heals up. That's cool. Just gonna do that. I don't think the other two gens had enough progress on them for this to matter. Do you have decisive? Didn't matter if you did.
It will end soon.
Let's see if they're doing another gen. Nope, it's just this one. So I can just sit here for a minute, like Call of Brine, and Overcharge do its job. Now they're on 7 now. Hello. GG's, man. Best camper and gen kicker in the game, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, he's waiting for Ash. They probably had an offer him. What have we got? Sprint Burst, Vigil, Unbreakable, Windows on the Ace with a gel dressing. Resurgence off the record, Windows Sprint Burst. Windows Sprint Burst, Vigil, Resilience. Windows Sprint Burst, Resilience, Window. off the record. Bro. They didn't bring any busted items, to be fair. I mean, they brought a toolbox, I guess, but... Still, I feel like I shouldn't have won that. So Steam is having a massive sale on animal games. Could I give my favorite being this desktop buddy frog that cuts grass on the screen while you do other things. What? Frog grass cutting game. It gave me Lawnmower Simulator. No, I have to find this now. I'm committed, damn it. Animal Fest. I love that Maneater's on here. That game will never fucking die. They won't let it. Yeah, what's the name, Lynx? Escape from Duckov is the most popular. It's not even on sale! Come on! Look at this! Look at this, you lying sons of bitches! It's not on sale! It's called... What is it? Rob... Uka's... Idle Islands. What? It just... This is a metaphor for something. This is a metaphor for something. I mean, for $2.60. Overwhelmingly positive reviews. Hang on, I gotta read these. I'm curious now. I think my current playtime speaks volume. Fucking 1,100 hours! I enjoy this little game, but I'll ramble on. It's a very simple and basic idle game that sits anywhere on your desktop and is very easy to resize. And is island and relocate it so that it won't get in the way of anything. You can toggle it so you can and can't take priority over other windows set on top. He's just a little frog guy. It's a little island to take care of, and he won't disturb you. I've seen some people deem the game boring. Bro, you know what you're getting when you buy... You know what? But it's important to remember that this game is intended to give you a little desktop friend who does his own thing whilst you do other things. See millions of grass trimmings, plus this game is very low demand. So you can easily run a different game or other programs alongside it. Overall, love this little chill vibes. I'm curious on the negative reviews now. I gotta see the negative ones. How do I see the negative reviews? Are there any? Are there any negative reviews? Negative only. There we go. Meh. They say with 43 hours. The frog accompanying me on an island you can decorate is very cute, but the progress and upgrades feels really slow and non-existent. Don't get me wrong, it's not a scam. But I was hoping for the little frog to do more stuff, like having lunch, drinking tea, or something else. Instead, he just cuts grass and sleeps. A bit boring, huh? Brother... It's hard to say that something costing $4 is a steep ask, but for what this is, that sadly seems appropriate. Brother, it tells you when you buy the... It tells you when you buy the game that it is just pretty much a desktop app and not like an actual game. You know what you're buying. Not much, Darth. We had a rough match on Haddonfield. That's really about it. 135 record. Our recent record is based. I mean... Yeah, how else would he know the progression is bad without 134 hours in the game? It's like, I saw Shroud. I know Shroud has, like, built a bit of a reputation over, at least over the past year or so. But, man, Shroud was saying the other day, like, he was playing, Arc Raiders. And he was saying, like, there's nothing left to do in this game. They really need to add more content already. First off, they're adding a new map tomorrow. Second off, motherfucker, you have, like, 300 hours in this game and it's been out for less than a month. Like, most people aren't you, man. I'm playing that game anytime I have any free time, and even I haven't even done half of the game. And I only have 30 hours in it. Like, I'm so sorry that the game can't appeal to people who literally play the game as a job. I'm so sorry. I really am. I don't know, this isn't like a Shroud hate campaign, but man, some of the stuff I've seen him saying recently has really been getting under my skin. He was saying the other day, like, if you're bad at video games, you shouldn't be allowed, he used that word, allowed to play multiplayer games. Because that makes logical sense. Yeah, if you're not good at it, you shouldn't be able to play it. How do I get good at it? That's the same, that's like entry-level job requires 10 years of experience energy right there. That's what that is. That's what that is. Well, his argument was that as a streamer, it's not fun to just, it's not fun to play against people who clearly aren't that good at the game. And it's like, okay, then go, like, play competitive, or go pro again. I don't know, Shroud. I don't know, that kind of made me upset. Meanwhile, TF2 getting no major updates for 8 years and still being loved. Because TF2 is like a perfect video game. I say knowing that the balance in that game is also shit when you really think about it. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what people want anymore. From anything, from anywhere. Ugh. Well, I actually disagree, kid. I think balance-wise, Dead by Daylight's fine. Fun-wise, it isn't. I think there's a difference. That's the thing with TF2. It is unbalanced. It has a lot of balancing problems, but no matter what, the game is still fun. Obviously, there's some outliers with the balance and whatnot, but, like, if we're comparing, like, the average to the average, I think it's decently balanced. Again, that doesn't mean it's fun for a lot of people right now. Pal density update alone has been making the game very unfun. You can gamble in the frog game? I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I have a game I'm already gambling in. I'm good. And I play Dead by Daylight as a side hustle. I have enough gambling in my life. I have enough gambling in my life. Speaking of pal density. Raw! He's Batman. That was fast. Wow, they all fucking scattered like roaches, huh? Oh, she has sprint burst. What a shocker. Holy shit, that was a long-ass blind. Let's see where she goes. They're also on 3. He left immediately, that's fine. I got my 3 eruptions, that's also fine. That was good. Leave that there. Call of Brine hits. I have undetectable. See if I can get a down off of this. That would matter a lot right now. Is that window there too? I had to be careful. I'm gonna break this window now. Okay, that one gets done, that's fine. I head over to 6. I think I put my axe in here. Oof. Let's see. Yeah, he's just gonna wait. That's fine. If I get the pallets out early, especially in the center. Did he just leave the loop? No. Smash hit hits all of them. We do that. I don't know who else had a flashlight. Eruption hits that. That's good. Someone's doing a totem for some reason. My light just dimmed.
Up you go.
That one there's a bit of a lost cause. It's just that middle one. They're gonna heal up. Adam's on Death Hook now. I'm gonna go to 7 with the axe in it, so maybe they don't notice. They're really committing hard to this gen. Both of the main ones are still down. I'm going to go into a door, check the gens real quick. I don't have time to chase this. Yep, they're on 2. Wait for it. Why do I see 2? Ooh, I missed it. I don't even think he stayed. That could have been a cool hit. Let's see. And they're all nearby with a flashlight and a pallet. Are they gonna mess this up for altruism? Leave that there. There's the other one. That gen's still regressing. Are you fucking kidding me with a pebble? I was curious. Good on her, she left. That was the right play. And then I need to walk back because they're probably healing up now. There's Ash. They're on that gen. Corn blindness got me, though. I have to go check this farther gen real quick. We're about to be down to 1 gen, so I really need to... God, I love this fucking character. Oh my god, I love this character. Which gen was that? The last one. I have to kick this. She probably ran back to it. If that one in the far corner is getting done, I'm fucked. What, did the sniper? Well, obviously. Oh. He didn't go left. Shack pallet is still up. These guys are very greedy with the shack pallet. That pallet's still up too, somehow. Holds W. Nah. Oh, so many pallets to chew through. I just gotta leave it. Yeah, they're on 5 now. I'm screwed. Works for me. You're on death hook. Oh my god. I love Dead by Daylight. They're all injured. He healed up? And Blastmine gets me. Fuck. And they still get the gen done. Holy shit, man. Ah, I'm so tilted. Doors are already preset too. Yeah, they're out. Gee fucking jeez, dude. They played this perfectly. Uh... And we wonder why people are quitting. I can take it. I'm used to it. I've had some good matches today, so, like, I'm not really upset about it. But, like, fuck, man. Other than Sniper, I think Sniper's a necessary evil. I will die on that hill. I think Sniper is definitely a necessary evil. It's way too busted. I don't think it's busted. I mean, it's annoying when stuff like that happens, sure, but I don't think it's busted. Now, I missed a few axes. I got tilted and missed a few M1s. That was mostly my fault, honestly. If I hit that Fong by the pallet when I had the 2 slugged, I think I could have won it. Because then I would have been able to hook the Atom without the fear of a pallet save. And then I probably could have won it from there from the 3v1. Maybe. That's the thing. I don't think it's busted. I think it's annoying. I think that's the a problem with, like, Dead by Daylight, like, balance conversation is a lot of times we talk about, like, things that aren't fun. Not necessarily things that aren't balanced. Again, I think Sniper is necessary, and not for the reasons people usually say. People are like, oh, he's necessary to keep, like, Heavy in check. No, I think he's necessary to make it so that people can't just peek for free on all the time. And most of Sniper's problems are just maps, not necessarily him. It's the same problem Widowmaker has in Overwatch, right? She was, like, starting to get really good, not because she really got changed too much, but because the maps started to be maps she could play on very well. With really long sight lines. You're not allowed to touch a gen for 60 seconds without being blind or stunned for 5 seconds? I don't think that's busted. You can still touch it, you'll just get blast mined. So either take the stun or move on. I don't think that's busted. Again, I think it's annoying. No, Lightborn doesn't stop the stun effect, unfortunately. I do think it should. I do think Lightborn should stop the stun. If you're not blinded, I don't know what you got stunned by. I guess the explosion? it's uncounterable? Yeah, I mean, technically, but so are a lot of things. You have to do a gen to get the progress to put the blast mine on. You put the blast mine on, and the killer can't kick it for 60 seconds or else they get stunned for 5 seconds. Like, I don't think that's bad. I think that's fine. Again, it's a little annoying, especially with the situation that just happened, but I don't think it's busted. Yeah, pretty much. It's just like, oh, fuck off, and then move on.
It's real.
25% is nothing? I mean, they could maybe raise the requirement to get it, but, like, I don't think the perk itself is busted. God, Bonnie's is so stupid. Oh, it was the other one. Oh no, it's this one. I just heard the crows. No, it's that one. I'll agree, like, Sprint Burst is busted. Like, this girl is just walking because she probably has Vigil Sprint Burst. Get a boat. Well, joke's on you, Sable. I wasn't going to chase you anyways. I'm going to go kick the gen that's almost done. Even though I was literally just here. God, can you tell I'm tilted? I'm playing so bad right now. How? I walked by both of these. We are a behavior would like to not make dead zones. That works for me. Kobe! Nope. Let's shot. Well, at that point, like, no, I agree. In that specific situation, yes, it's busted. I'm not disagreeing with you with that. Is she still here? Okay. They're back on it. Did they still finish it in time? It was like, I don't know, 20% done with Call of Brine. It's too much for the poor survivors? Well, no, it was too much because Singularity made it not uncounterable, but like hostage taking. Can you drop the damn pallet already? That's what you get for being so fucking greedy. Oh my god, just drop the pallet. I was wondering how long she'd wait. Like, what about there? What, like, that's uncounterable for her. Singularity made his mecha banana.
Your struggle will end soon.
Now it's worthless because of one specific situation. Yeah, because that mere concept. I gotta go back and kick that. Hattie, are you finally gonna drop this fucking pallet? Or no? Drop the pallet, man! Did she go up? I couldn't see her over the stairs. Drop the pallet! Oh my god! She's like, nah, mate, I got this. Did she phase into me? Where did she go? What? Am I dumb? Lucky break, maybe? That doesn't block auras, though. What? Because of babies that can't learn? Killers have plenty of good stuff. It's just not, like... You just have to play the top tiers with it. Oh, they're on 6 now. Like, right here, there's 4 survivors up with 3 gens that are really far apart. I really don't have much I can do here. I can try. But, like, there's not too much I can do. This is a lost cause unless they mess up royally. Like, royally mess up.
Goodbye.
See if I can catch one. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're on Death Hook, aren't you, Cheryl? Nice, nice dead hard there. Like that. I don't think I'm back in this, but I got a chance.
You will see.
Did they completely leave? I do need to check if she's back on that other gen, though. She might be. If she is, I think I definitely lost this. Yep. Oop. I'm gonna go to 7, not 6. Drops that. Don't really have much of a choice. Drops this one too. Yep. And that third one's also getting worked on. There goes the Hattie. Oh, now she drops it. I like how she waited. Good shit. Yep, and then Chemtrap. 50% slower. A hat back in this. That one's still yellow. That one's still slightly red, unless she ran over to this one. No. Put that in there. Maybe stop them from going to it. Head over to this one. It had some. Yeah, one ran away. That's fine. That's the Sable. So Cheryl went back to her gen because it's red again. Okay, Eruption hits that. That gives me some time. It's like last match with the, what's it called? The, oh yeah, there we go. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll get it 2K.
Go on. Scream.
Anywhere near overpowered. I don't think Lightborn's overpowered. It just solves a specific situation. If anything, it's too situational. I kind of wish they would combine Lightborn and Shadowborn somehow. Oof. With the shot. She's going on the wrong side of Shack. Nah, she sprint bursts away. That's fine. I'll take the 2K. I'll take the 2K. It's a fine match. What would make this build even better would be Mindbreaker, but it's still fucking kill switch. GG. I need to see the Sable's build, because she fucking literally disappeared earlier. What did the Sable have? It was Distortion Lucky Break. That's what it was. Distortion Lucky Break Iron Will. I think I lose more to stealth stuff like that than I do fucking gen slowdown, honestly. The Kate was the one with windows. The one who was pre-dropping was the one with windows. Making it a break that has counterplay. But, Bud, that would be the same thing. That would be the same process. The only difference is you're not getting stunned. You're just adding an extra step to it. It's the same thing. That's the thing with it. It's like the same thing. I don't know why I got a purple guy drawn. Because it's like, let's say instead of like, you have to kick the jet and get stunned for 5 seconds. What if it was, okay, well, you can remove the blast mine. Well, then blast mine would be useless. Also, like, does the killer have to have a prompt to do it? Or do they just M1 the gen? Either way, if it's M1ing the gen, you're going to waste 2.5 seconds doing it. If it's a prompt, then blast mine doesn't do anything. Any celebration plans for 3K? 3K? Oh, right, on the channel. Shows how much I pay attention. No. I probably should think of something. Because we are close. We're like very close. I don't know why when I read that I thought you were saying any plans for 3K Celebrate posters, and I was like, whoa. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Yeah, about 250 or so. Yeah, we're close. Yeah, it's like on Chucky when I made him a doctor with my 3,000 scalpels. I say kicking the gen to stop a stun you literally see placed is better than just eat the stun, bro. But that's my point. My point is it's the same process. The only difference is you're not technically getting stunned. You're just being slowed down from kicking the gen. And then at that point, like I said, Blast Mine would be useless. It wouldn't even be doing anything. The guy. The guy. What was I running here? Thwack, Deathbound, Phantom Fear, Lethal, Hard Hat, and Rat Poison. Oh yeah, I was testing out long-range aura reading with Phantom Fear. That's what I was doing. Ugh. Hit like stab, then it's 2.5 seconds. You're still wasting time. It would be like Dredge when he hits or Dredge and Xenomorph when they hit their items. Like, I don't think Blast Mine is that problematic of a perk. I genuinely don't. Again, I think it's annoying. I'll keep reiterating that point, but, like... It's like Dead Hard. Like, I as much as I complain about Dead Hard, I think it's fine. Again, it's annoying, and when someone knows how to use it, it can be basically uncounterable. But I think it's fine. Yeah, hyper-focus stakeout before fucking Blast Mine. Now imagine if Dredge couldn't break a lock without teleporting. I mean, that's a different circumstance. That's a different circumstance, a different prerequisite. Like, it's apples to oranges. Vigil's another one that probably needs to be addressed. Oh, speaking of, Kassir, I've been meaning to show you this. I keep forgetting to grab the clip. It was on stream. Was it last night? Oh no, that's this current one. Whoops. Was it last night? No, it was the night before. Yeah, it was the night before. I have to find it. Come on. I can't. Oh, I didn't record it, but oh man, I gotta find this. Okay, it was 2 nights ago, right? Okay, so we go to my lives. It was this one, right? Yes, I found it. Okay. You have to see this. No, it wasn't. What the fuck? Was it not this one? It's amazing. I mean, I guess, but like, it's a pretty survivor-sided. No, I'm gonna find it. Was it last night? No, I think it was the night before. It might have been. It was on Larry's. I remember this very distinctly. Man, I'm not gonna be able to find it. Fuck. Okay, so basically, I was running a bunch of exposed perks, and I hit a Nicholas while he was under friends till the end, but it didn't work because of Vigil. I was so mad. Bro can't touch the thing without eating a delay. I can get away with no problem. It's not the same, though. They're different circumstances. One is a very clear stun. One is stopping a teleport. Like, I think we're literally just going to have to agree to disagree on this. What were the numbers on Vigil before? Now I'm curious. Okay, it was 30%, then they buffed it to 66 and 8.5. When the fuck was 8.5? One is an unstoppable stun on an objective, which I agree with. I understand that. It's an unstoppable stun on an objective that requires them to do 40% of a gen, or I'm sorry, 25% of a gen, to get and then place on it, and then if you don't kick it, they get no value from it. If the gen is already 99, you were going to lose it anyways. Wait, hold up, they changed, oh my god, they changed Vigil during the Freddy rework. I didn't even realize that. That is such a kick in the fucking teeth. Such a kick in the teeth. Oh my god. Shout out to Freddy Veins. Oh my god. That shouldn't be making me laugh that much. That's fucking funny. That would be like if they released Clown and then fucking added Vigil at 66. Imagine if there was a perk that blocked a hook survivor for a minute straight just because. That's not the survivor's objective, though. The survivor's objective is to escape, not for their teammates to escape. And there is. It's called camping. Freddy being strong until Vigil is involved is such a... I just love that they changed it, like, buffed it to that point during his rework. That's just so fun. And no one noticed. Out of curiosity, because I'm thinking about this, when did Vigil start to become a thing? Because people weren't running it before, like, I want to say, like, before, what, Springtrap? No one was really running it. Like, May-ish. It was like a little after May-ish. Cammy doesn't exist according to the statistics. It's still an option. Blastmine isn't used that much according to... What's Blastmine's pick rate? Blastmine's pick rate is 4.5%. As of now. So by the same logic, Blastmine's not a problem either. They should make perks called tunneling, camping, and slugging just to confuse people. Behavior, do it. You have a golden opportunity. You have a golden opportunity. The anniversary? What happened during the anniversary to make people realize Vigil was good? I'm so confused by that. It always weirds me out when that happens. Like, remember how everyone thought Dramaturgy wasn't that good? And then Hens made I think it was Hens made a video on it, and then all of a sudden, it was everywhere? Yeah, exactly. It's annoying, and in very specific situations, it is quote-unquote uncounterable, but not because Blastmine's not a problem. That's the thing. Then Handmaids. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's always like the double-edged sword of making a video about something, right? To the 4% it is? I mean, sure, but even then I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think it's just a disingenuous argument at that point. Like, Blastmine isn't like some, like, super meta high-tier perk that, like, wins you games. It has situations where it's really good in, and situations where it doesn't do anything. And that's fine. That's how I think more perks need to be, honestly. It's the biggest problem with Dead by Daylight, and always has been, is just, like, some things are guaranteed value too often. Blastmine isn't. Things that are accountable. Yeah, kind of what Kasir, like, there's no point in the argument here. Like, I'm pleading my case, you're pleading yours. We're not changing our minds. Like, I genuinely just don't see how Blastmine could be is that big of a deal. As far as camping and tunneling, they're being addressed because of player sentiment. Majority player sentiment. I don't see anyone complaining about Blast Mine. I'm not saying you have to agree with me either. If you think it's a problem, that's fine. Majority? Yeah, majority. According to behavior statistics, it is the majority. Yeah, fair enough, Kit. To the next game. You know, hang on. We've been doing this build for like 4 hours. Should we change it up, chat? I feel like we should change it up. Hmm. That's also true, Kit. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, Ruin. Surge, Pain Res. Eruption. You'd have to kick it before the Blast Mine's on there, but yeah, Eruption. What do I want to play? How powerful? I mean, it can be. That's the whole point of a Hex. Dying Dominance. What's the stream title mean? We have probably less now, but about 8 more hours of in-game time as Springtrap before I move on to the next killer. We'll hit the 100 hours of playing Springtrap within 8 hours of gameplay. I knew what I was going to use, and then I fucking forgot. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna do a bring off build. Lethal, barbecue. Save, fucking rapid, why not? Or oppression. Oppression is another option too. No, dear God, no, we're not going to finish Springtrap tonight. At least I don't think. It depends on how long we played yesterday, because the stats don't update till 3:30 2 days later. So I won't even know until Friday how much we did today. I'm guessing about 2 hours, though. We haven't really stopped too much except for now. Fuck it. Or are you switching to main another kill for a while? After Springtrap, we're moving on to Pyramid Head. And then once Pyramid Head's done, I don't know who we'll move on to. Really depends on how long Pyramid Head takes, I suppose. It's not a dumb question. It's a genuine curiosity. You're fine. Because the perk is uncounterable base kit. That is like 90% of the perks on both sides in Dead by Daylight. Also, queue times haven't been too bad, all things considered. Even with 2v8 going on, there's really not that many people playing 2v8 right now, I guess. Yeah, but I agree with Kit. Can we move on from the blast mine topic? Oh.
It will be entertaining.
Yeah, I'll just switch rapid for fucking... Unless if they switch last second, fuck it. More power to them. Oh. No. Okay. Okay. One of them switched, but there's 3 flashlights. Cool. People avoided 2v8 because it was, I mean, fair enough. And plus, Pyramid Head wasn't really that good in it from what I've seen and from what I played. Dracula's fun. I was talking about it in, I think, Kassir server, where it's like, I feel like the change to Pyramid Head they should have done was make it so the trails show auras. Lightborn, just use pallets. Exactly. Listen, if they get me with a pallet stun, more power to them. I'm using a brain off build. Like at this point, it's like I don't care. Fallen Refuge. But I mean this in the nicest way possible. Is the whole thing here just complaining about Dead by Daylight? Did I? Oh, I did. Oh, good dodge. Oh, no one came for the flashlight save, though. I'm gonna go to 3. They're probably on the inner one. That's fine. I was incorrect. You think they know? You think they know? Baby did do that. It was lights out. And I mean, if you want just a completely perkless, add-onless mode, I mean, that's not Dead by Daylight at that point. Ooh, that was so fucking close. Do you think they know yet? I don't think they know yet. Okay, yeah, they're gonna get done. 4 was the closest. Probably ran around the side. I can't see shit. I don't know where they went. It's fine. I'll head back to 6. How's it not DVD? Because perks are what separate DVD from, like, every other game. Hello.
You belong.
Bill was over there. I don't really care. I'm gonna go to 2, not 1. That was part of the reason a lot of people didn't like lights. What the fuck was that? Do you have decisive strike? No. No, you don't. Well, even if you could, it doesn't really matter considering... Every time.
Suffer.
Did you figure it out yet? I think they figured it out, chat.
You submit.
Dying for it to come back. People wanted to come back for variety's sake, but a lot of people did not enjoy Lights Out. The main complaint was it didn't feel different enough, but at the same time felt really different. I don't know. I loved Lights Out. As a Chucky player, loved it. Wow. Do you have decisive strike? The other person didn't. Okay.
Insolent whelp.
Oh, this was a match of Dead by Daylight, wasn't it? Bill still has his dead hard, by the way. I need to remember that. Was Bill nearby? Oh no, there's Bill. Bye, Bill. If you double blind him, you can get him with a you can get him with a flashbang when he grabs somebody. You just have to time it perfectly for once the thing ends. See, they're getting mad about Lightborn, see? At P24, like that fucking means anything. I don't know, maybe don't have all of you bring flashlights in the lobby. Unless you're gonna swap them out last second. I don't know. And playing like what? Because I waited out the dead hard? No! My Celebrate poster! No! Zarenas are always nice. No bias there. As a Zarina player myself, yes, we are all very nice and kind. I can't believe it! I didn't get my fucking poster, I've only got 18! I could've had 19! Bullshit. How long was that match? I keep double checking the stats just because, like, I'm genuinely curious how long these matches are going. Let's see. Yeah, it would be that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have played 12 matches today. And by the way, it took 4 hours, 4.5 hours to play 12 matches of Dead by Daylight. Let's see, 8 minutes, 13, 14, 14, 10, 10, 15, 12, 14. Yeah, I think we got at least a good 2 hours under our belt so far. Kids and UE players are always cool too. Fair enough. Fair enough. Understandable. No bias. I thought all Jets were nice too, but then I met a TTV I had to report. I think most Jeffs are fine. I don't know, stereotyping fucking survivors is just... Oh, nope. Not, no. Stereotyping survivors is just weird sometimes. I don't know, I say it all the time, like, I joke about Sables being bad, but, like, I don't really mean it. There are some Sables that have juiced the fuck out of me. Same with Leons, who I swear kept hearing all the jokes about how all Leon players are bad, and then just were like, you know what? Fine. We'll just be good now. I remember when I started playing the game, Zarina didn't even have a stereotype. No one played her. So, like, there wasn't a stereotype. People didn't really start playing Zarina until Off the Record became good. And then For the People Buckle Up happened, and Red Herring is still one of the worst parts of the game. Behavior! Fucking rework Red Herring, for the love of God, please. I'm begging you. It could be such a fun deception perk. Rework it, please. Make it activate on a random gen when you're working on a gen or something. I don't know. All the bad players moved to Jane? That's an... I haven't really noticed. I haven't even seen that many Janes. I've been seeing a lot of aces today, which is, you know, obviously the comp character. I keep seeing Nicolas Cages everywhere, too. I've been seeing them a lot. Leon's supposed to flip the switch in their brain. Mega players? Wait, you mean Meg players? Mega players. People who use Mega Pokemon are so bad. They're so bad. They gotta rely on that crutch of a Mega Pokemon to win? Also, speaking of Pokemon, I want to show you guys something. How many people in chat know about, competitive Pokemon? I'm trying to find the list. Hang on. Was it 16? Yeah, here's the picture I was looking for. You guys think Dead by Daylight's meta is stale? Look at this! Look at these teams! This is the top 8! They're all like exactly the same! Why is there no Landorus in there? Hang on. Why wasn't Landorus on that list? What fucking list was that? Oh, wait, hang on. I might have found it. I'm trying to get the number, because it's insane. Like, okay, just to give you an idea. Just to give you an idea of how good this Pokemon was and how many teams were using this motherfucker. This chart here is not Landorus's pick rate. This is the pick rate of Landorus's using a certain move. That's how... Like... Oh my god, it was so cool that he wasn't in, Sword and Shield and then they brought him back. I don't know why. Who's the number 1? Oh, don't get me started on fucking Zancian. Oh my god, or, is it Zancian? Oh no, it's Dialga. No, it's Zayakin. The Steel Fairy type. That motherfucker came out of nowhere. Or Incineroar. Incineroar had like an 80% pick rate. Like, God, and it was like that for years. Landorus T was such a good Pokemon. It didn't matter how power crept, how much they added to the game, how much they nerfed it. It was still the number 1 most used Pokemon for like what, 10 years? Probably longer. And the only time it probably went down was when it wasn't even available. Hitmontop has fake out, Landorus doesn't. You're so true. So true. Like, it's so ridiculous. And I mean literal years of this. And Zamazenta took over. Yeah, exactly. That's why when, like... In fact, I'm going to show you guys this. Hang on. This is one of my favorite things that's ever happened. This is my favorite thing in all of Pokemon, is this fucking screenshot. This screenshot here, this is a legend in the making, is what this screenshot is. Everyone out here running all their meta and everything that's super good. Meanwhile, fucking this man comes in with a Pachirisu and wins the whole thing. And the Pachirisu wasn't like just there. It had a function and a purpose, and it did its job. It was insane to watch this. Yeah, when the squirrel became a god killer. Oh my god, I fucking, like, that shit doesn't happen that much anymore, and it's so... I miss when that used to happen in gaming, and it doesn't really happen that much anymore. Like, when fucking, it happened with League of Legends, was it this one?
With a little bit more team fight presence, like a cast.
Oh, yeah, I think it's this clip. This shit. I want to remind you guys, I was in the crowd for this. This right here. I know a lot of you aren't League players. Hang on, let me see if it comes up.
Yeah, and if you're wondering why we see Ash back, Ash has always historically been a good matchup into Caitlyn because she has Poké.
Here we are, laning phase begins. Fox Tiger's jungler. Now it's Duke running for a shot.
Hang on.
8 to 5 in.
Not to mention.
That's it. That's it right there. That's it right there. Okay, okay. This shit. This shit right here. The building shook when this happens.
Interesting trades, a triple and freight, right? It has to be supportive. Support Ash sucks. That surprisingly works. I wonder if he spelled it in the river.
I was hoping they would get the moment of the crowd cheering, but no, it was insane. That fucking building shook when that happened. Ugh. Good times. I feel like we don't see that much, though, in, like, competitive games anymore. I don't know. Maybe it's just a me thing, and I'm not looking in the right places. I just love when, like, those off-meta picks come in and, like, can perfectly counter something that's, like, in the meta, but we don't really see that. And I don't know why. Like, Skull Merchant was, like, a very good... Like, Skull Merchant was a very good example of this. Like, they nerfed everything around it to basically make it impossible, right? And they nerfed her, they reworked her completely. But, like... It makes me wonder, if it stayed in the game as it was, would someone have found a way to beat it? You know what I mean? Like, would someone have found a viable way to beat it without being a comp player? Or, like, being in a Swift team? Would there have been some perk build that would have beat it? But then again, this is Dead by Daylight, so I guess that doesn't happen anyways, even when the answer is obvious. Like, when fucking Throw of the Hunt became super meta and everyone was running hexes for like 2 weeks and no one was running anti-hex builds. For some reason. Or when Circle of Healing was meta and no one was playing Plague. That's 3 flashlights. I should have brought Forever. I should bring Forever Entwined instead of Rapid, I feel. I don't know, it's just like... I talk about this a lot, it's just weird that, like, we don't see that happen. You know? The meta shifts naturally. It doesn't seem to do that much in Dead by Daylight. The meta shifts all seem forced in weird ways. Whether it's from a buff, a nerf, something getting added. Gas Haven. Did Auto Haven get the pallet density update? I don't remember.
Like all who have stood before me.
Yeah, Springtrap. All of those who stood before you have suffered. Every single one of them. Yep. Totally. 150%. Surprise. Ah, fuck. I knew he was there. I thought I could maybe get the grab. Another gen should pop here in a second. Get near spine. I'm gonna go to the far one and then walk towards them. I can't believe that kind of worked. Delayed it, but I'll take it. The gen's done. It's fine. Head over here and get undetectable again. You think he went back to this?
Don't move.
Down to 2 gens. She's going to Shack. Throw that over there. Make him think I'm doing that. Walk back over. Did we catch him on the flip? Nope. Nice. Nope. Also, thanks for giving me your exact location there, Jeff.
Go on. Scream.
Where'd he go? That gen's about to pop too. Really? Was that her walking out that I was seeing the scratch marks for? Maybe. Not worth a check. Rapid getting me closer. I don't think he had dead hard. Dead hard on her. They get her up. I'll let him go. You know the gen's gonna pop here in a second. Sable's still behind me. I just heard her. Yep, because I see exactly where he is. He thought I wouldn't wait it out. Twice. I got her with that twice. Did the Sable have dead hard, or did she use dead hard? I don't remember. Man, do I love this main building. That was a good dodge. And she drops that. And they're probably on the other door. Yeah, and then she's just gonna run it this way too, because what the fuck am I supposed to do? Yep, and then she runs it back, and then she goes back around. Jesus. Is she just waiting on the... I don't even know where she is. That makes a difference. Whew, she will learn the third time. I don't know about that one. Fable does have Dead Hard. I don't think she makes it to the other door, though. I'll take the 2K. What? Was the other door open? Yeah, it was. Wow. GG's. That was really well played. I didn't think they had time for the other door. The Springtrap character super. Yeah, I'm running Lethal Pursuer, Barbecue, and Chili. Save the best for last. Rapid. Character's D tier. D tier. D tier, I tell you.
Will be entertaining.
The most I don't have to think build. Let's forget about all the other matches I won when I had a better build. Let's forget all of those. Skull Merchant levels. Yes, a poster. Let's go. Ugh. See, chat, I told you guys we were doing a long stream today. I told you. I told you guys this like 3 weeks in a row and didn't actually do it, but this week I did it. That's also true. Springtrap's bad because I missed one. And I wasn't running menu. You know what? Fuck it. What if I just start running Lightborn just for the hell of it? Just cuz. There's one flashlight in this lobby. I'm going to do this. I used to do this on Singularity. I had a build on Singularity that was really similar to this. That was just like my brain off Singularity build. And I had Lightborn in there all the time. All the time. The amount of flashbang users that would get mad about it was hilarious. Character sucks because I can't land my shots. I mean, there's some truth to that. It depends on, you know, the range, the survivors you're using. I also hate that people, like... I hate when people, like, talk about Springtrap. They talk about his zoning. They say, like, his zoning is super good and that's really all he has. And I'm like, okay, that's a thing, though. That's something he has. You have to account that into his power budget. Into, like, his power rating. You have to account the zoning into it. It baffles me when we like say be like, well, I don't like zoning, so it doesn't count, or it's not skillful, so it doesn't count. Where do we draw that fucking line, guys? I would love to know, because no one's telling me. What? What do you want, kitty? Kitty cat. She's been scared to go downstairs because of the new dogs. Oh, it's my home turf, chat. Fucking Nostromo. He also totally doesn't have great camping potential. That too. I forget the character people do that with a lot. I think it's Trickster. We do a bit of hit and run here. We do a bit of hit and run here. The fact that he still almost made that is fucking insane. Good dodge. And now that I have Lightborn, I don't care. I don't care. They could have a flashbang. They could have a flashlight. I don't give a fuck. I'm just going to do that. Barbecue tells me they're on that far one. I'm going to go to that far one. I would like to avoid this Fong because she's my obsession. So I'm going to use my undetectability to stop chasing the Fong. And see if I can catch them overcommitting on this gen. Okay. I thought I missed the door for a second. That is also my obsession, Fawn. You're not. Look right here. They're not in main anymore, so I think they're over here. What? Why didn't barbecue go off? I hate it here. I guess they were hiding behind the gen. God, I hate that shit. Oh, you guys came in with the hard-hitting questions. What is my opinion on the PTB? I think it's the right idea. It was just done, like, the worst way it could have been. You think they see me? Bill, are you good, man? But I appreciate you liking the Springtrap content. I thought she dodged left. You think she knows now? What? I love scratch marks in Dead by Daylight. They're so good and always work. No dead hard. Okay.
Your struggle will end soon.
Bill, are you good, my friend? Bill's on a fucking mission, my guys. They're on that one. Someone's over there. I have to go to one, I think. Good dodge. Up you go. All of them are injured. One's over here. Okay. Pick you up. That gen will get done above me, probably. I can't get back to it. Why is it good on Springtrap? Because I've seen it for a bit. I can't really tell and understand why. The big reason is because Springtrap loves aura reading in general, and Thwack lets you do follow-up hits after breaking a pallet, which is very, very good a lot of the time. Did they run back? That's the question. I can't believe she stayed with that loop. Hey, you're broken. You can't use adrenaline. Is there a... She has to get Hatch. That's game. Did she light the way? Oh, that was good. Hey, we got it. Let's go. GG's.
Scream all you want.
Have a great rest of your night and stream. Thanks for the clarification. Of course, of course, of course. Oh, also, Ottoman, the title, oh. Oh, God. The font. Also, that bill was... Is that bill... Hang on. What the fuck, matchmaking? I don't see a time or any time listed on his profile. Well. Yeah. Yeah. That was like his first game of Dead by Daylight, and I feel so bad. Poor Bill. I mean, you know, when I was in the VHS, well, I don't know, but geez. I remember when I was in the VHS community, that was like a big point of contention. It's like when you're playing the monster role or even the survivor role or the teen role in that game, and you're playing against very clearly a new player, like, there was like a gentleman's agreement to like take it easy on them and not like play really hard against them. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, I've never liked doing that. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Oh wow, I barely have any points for Blight. Yeah, I got one Eerie tag. Let's go. Ooh. 5 hours of DVD. I don't know how other streamers do it, man. I can't. Again, though, we've gotten quite a lot of matches done tonight, though. I will say. 12 minutes, 11 minutes, 8 minutes, 14 minutes. Like, genuinely. Your last 30 matches are recorded. Okay. And stat-wise, let me double-check something real quick. I want to see... Chucky's at 640, Springtrap's at 5. Yeah, we should be getting close. Well, chat, I did promise an earlier stream and a longer stream. And I think we accomplished that tonight. Okay? I'm gonna call it a night there. Not because I'm frustrated or anything. Genuinely, I need a break. Not because DBD is like a bad game. I say this all the time. I'm just old, guys. I can't do this like I used to. But yeah. But hopefully, this was enough to, on top of yesterday, to push us to like the last 5-ish hours. If so, this should be finished at the latest on Saturday. As long as we keep up what I've been doing, this should be good to go by Saturday. But yeah. Plus, I would like to enjoy the rest of my day, my actual day off from work. Because I only get Wednesdays and Thursdays off, so it'd be nice to actually get the day off. But, I love you guys as always. I really do. This journey has been amazing. We're almost done with it. But I'll see y'all when I see y'all, probably tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody.